Chat, how's it going? What are you doing? We're gonna level the music a little bit. Have to adjust it on the run. Oh, I think it's because I have FFX volume. Yeah. Let's see if it's too loud. I'll probably reduce. Oh fuck! You don't want to do that. There. Okay, GG, how's it going? Where should I do this? I guess I can do it on a Spelunky. Ooh, I'm sorry for that. It's gonna blind you. Heater always getting on the way. Ready to take notes? I mean, you shouldn't take... Oh, camera, please. What are we doing here? You shouldn't take notes from me. Okay, there you go. I'm a fucking... I'm a fraud. Hang on. Let's see. Listen, this is all like improvised. So I'm looking for capture. Okay, that works. Now I don't need all of these. I need to see my tabs. I don't have tabs. Unlike other people, I don't have this problem. This real fucking problem of people going mental into like having a million tabs. I do not have that. I put that shit on my favorites and then I never see them. It's a different problem. Tell me if the music's too loud. I think it's fine. I'm gonna reduce it just a tiny bit. Did I just close it? Fuck my life. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna get a match. I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna get destroyed on like 10 matches. Because I'm unranked. That means I'm just gonna have like crazy people playing against me. Actually, I should... Hang on. I should reduce the size of this shit so I can read you. Otherwise I won't be able to read you, chat. I have one screen. I don't have two. It's gonna be slightly cut. Yeah, let's just cut it like that. Works for me. Can make it symmetric. Like that. Okay. Alright, give me a match.
El juego ha empezado.
Nice. Who am I? Okay. No help, Chad. I know I suck, but that's fine. That's part of the game. I need to suck first before I start not sucking. Okay. We're playing against more Gwitch Wash. 14Q. Probably better than me. Definitely better than me, actually. I don't even know how much Q I am. Oh, that kind of sucks. Do I just give all this territory? I could. I think I'm just leaving that. You can take that. I don't care. I do care, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay. Playing this. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't think I ever seen that one. It does make some sense, I guess, because of this piece right here. I think I understand what's going on now. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, he's thinking on killing. Because that's taking too much, right? Yeah. Go? Yeah. How's it going? Can I survive this shit? It's kind of hard. Yeah, whatever. Not sure if that works. It does? It does work, okay. Yeah, I don't like this territory. This sucks ass. Fucking hell. Whatever. I have that. Hmm. Okay, we're playing this game. That's fine. Wait, is that dangerous? Let me think. No, it's fine. Is it fine? I think it is. Uh-huh. It was bound to happen eventually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, hang on. I mean, you got a cool fucking figure there. There's not a whole lot I can do. Honestly. Yeah, there's too much going on. Like, there's too many ways to do it, right? Whatever. Like, I think I was able to kill, but I was just not sure. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. You actually, you lost a turn doing that. That wasn't necessary. Right? Just playing safe, like extra safe. I'll tell you what. I might play extra safe as well. I think my extra safe is better. Now, this is annoying. Yeah. You can just increase that. Whatever, I need to fight. I need to learn more about fights. I don't know if it's the best decision, but I need to improve my fighting game, so... Can we kill this? I mean, it's really hard. Probably not. I would be surprised if I kill this. I have positional advantage, except for a little something. There's like one spot I'm not liking a whole lot. I'm quite behind on time. I still suck at playing with time. Okay. I'm trying to do that stuff. I respect it. You can sign it with GitHub. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Bam. Yeah. Whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever. Tanuki, huh? Got 5 Dio Jummies, that's cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's like a very inactive play right there, I know. But I want to avoid future stuff. Okay. Alright. Which one's priority? Right here. I think this. Mm-hmm. It's annoying. Uh-huh. I almost want to give that up. It's gonna separate that and that. Maybe just get the call. Because that gives me a good eye. I think I'm just taking the call there. Or not. No, it's fine. How long have I been playing? That's a tricky question. That's a very tricky question, because I played since I'm like 16, but I've never played like with people. I play Solid, really? Thanks. Like for example, when I was 12, I watched this movie called Pi. Oh wait, this is bad. I think this is really bad. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it, please. No, it has like so many minutes compared to me to do it. Fuck. Okay, no, it's is that fine? I mean, I'm on center there. Okay, you gave me the center. I'm surprised. Like, thanks. I think you could have killed her. Okay, you're still. Oh, I see what you're doing now. Interesting. Okay, I didn't see that actually. I give it to you. Yeah, because then you do that, and then you do that. How about this? A call seems better. Why is it better? I'm gonna take the call. Fuck it. Yeah. That's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I can't talk that much. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Sorry. I got confused. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is two, this is two. I mean, that's a free two. If I lose Sente, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk more at the end of the match. Because I'm behind on time. Sorry. And that's kind of... Do I have more points this way? Where do I have more points? Probably, like, even here. Yeah. Now, here... Oh, fuck you. I didn't want to fight. Like this. Sorry I ignored you, Shad. Definitely not the intention. But I need to get better. Wanna avoid vaccinating as well, in case there's some. Okay. not sure what we're trying to do here. Oh, I see. I see. That wasn't a bad idea. How long must I wait? How long must I wait? From the time of this time. I just wanted to try it. Just why not? I mean, you can get something out of it. If they don't see it. Like, it's still on Sente, I think, but it's 2 turns. It's not complete Sente. It's kind of like bad Sente. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Okay, I have 3 minutes. Ta, ta, ta. Okay. I don't like that extra liberty, but whatever. Like, it might work anyways. Yeah. It works with this. Fuck. Alright. Not gonna let me have it, huh? That's fine. That is fine. That's alright. I think it's more points, but I'm gonna play it safe. Fuck it. I still have the call. I'm gonna close it there. I need to do some stuff inside here. Okay. Yeah, hello, Bakuman. Oh, I need to put the CC. I'll put it after this match. Always forget to put it. Let's close that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's that and there's that. Is it better to take the... Okay. Not sure about that. Like, was there any problem there? I don't think so. I think I was fine. There's 2 damage. Ooh. Ooh. I just saw something now. Um. Yeah. Not sure what you want to do there. It's two damage, chat. Dame dané. Dame yo. Bagamitai. You know. Yeah, no, I have one that I need to play like fast. And I don't like it. Like, it might even give me some trouble. Thanks. You can take the call, I don't care. I don't really care at this point. Because I think there was some trouble here. Not big trouble, but there was possible trouble. I just don't want trouble. Okay? Not winning the call? Maybe? No? Uh-huh. I should play a call. Whatever. That was a dummy. I should play a thread. Did I even had a thread? Maybe not, actually. Whatever. Okay. I think that's it, chat. How do I pass? I think there's a button when it's my turn or something like that. There's nothing else to do, right? I think I'm still losing. Like, I'm not sure, actually. It's kind of close. There's this big fucking territory that Black has. Okay. I mean, you can try to do something. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Am I dummy? Am I just a dummy? I don't... You can't do 2 eyes there, but you're gonna make me think anyways. One, two, three.
Yo-yo-mi.
Okay. Can take it, no problem. No problem. Do it. I think that's it, actually, right? Because then all the others are fake. Yeah, that one's fake. And then, like if you close here... Is that it? I think that's it.
10,
Like, let's just... Whatever. Yeah, you can't make anything there. Can you make something there? No? You have to play here.
9, 8, 7,
Fucking hell.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm losing the
1.
Yummy, I don't care.
Quedan 4 periodos.
I don't care. I'm pretty sure you can't do anything there. Am I missing something, Chet?
Diez, 9, 8.
Uh-huh. Whatever. Again, those are not real. Those eyes are not real. I don't know what we're doing here.
Diez, 9, 8, 7, 6. Pasar.
Okay. Them not doing anything else, I think, makes it clear. Alright, Chad, maybe now I can read you a little bit. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see. BDS, welcome. Elimination. Okay, so how do I do this? These are dead. Yeah, that is dead. That is dead. I think it's counted as dead, right? It's the transparent ones. I'm not very familiar with this, but I think it is. Okay.
Has ganado.
Let's go. We did it. How much? 36. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, chat. Now I can read you a little bit. Um, actually, we can review that, right? How do I review my shit? Here, I think. No. Um, Jackie. This one. Okay. So let me read you a little bit. Alright. Potentially bad for black. Weak, no problem though. Black is getting owned. Left side looks sexy. No worries, J2. Was bullshit though. You could just ignore it. Hang on. Cat needs to get in. Girl, come here. Come on, girl. How's it going? How you doing? Did I give you food? Hang on. Didn't. I didn't. I'm gonna give this girl some food and I'll be back in nothing, okay? Alright. Oh, let me put the CCs. Okay, now there's CCs. Alright, chat. I think you might be tilting. Just stay calm. No, I'm not tilting. I'm just concentrating a lot. That's just how I think. I just like I'm quite physical on thinking. You don't need to play fast. You have time. Understand the pressure of a timer, but you do have time. Yeah, I did have. I ran into Bio-Jummies, but I was fine at the end. Again, I'm still getting used to it. By my flail beat. Or will you be missing anything? Play button to assess the result. Yeah, apparently transparent is dead. There you go. GG's. So much stress, but unnecessary. You were solid for a while. Yeah, again, it's not stress. It's how I think. That's all. And I like adrenaline as well. Like, again, it was probably just fine. Thank you for the follow. It's just how I work. Alright. Because I'm also still not completely good at recognizing how much ahead or behind I am. Okay? So even if if you look at the thing and it looks like I'm winning for a lot, I might not know that. And I still wanna, keep going and playing like I'm playing from behind anyways. Okay, yeah, so this start, I've never seen this start, like, ever. I don't think I've done it. It's interesting. And then this, like, yeah, I mean, Hochi into that's fine. Gare, how you doing? Yo, Alexa, how you doing? 3-5 point can be fun. Yeah, I've just never seen it. And then this, so here, I also haven't seen this very much. Like, the people I play in the club usually just attack me immediately. Like, this is like, it's 3 lines away. It's like, yeah, you want to take the whole thing. I could have played in the middle, but I'm still not that great at doing that. So I just attack the corner. Yeah. And then I took this. which might have been in a stretch. Maybe 2 lines was enough. You didn't choose the optimal thing of the top right, but you kept solid. Top right, okay. 3-5 is fun because it's hard to work with. Depends on the follow-up, I see. Yeah, like this was my biggest worry right here. I think you can still leave on that space. I mean, you can definitely leave, but it's a long fight. So I just gave it to them. Or did I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, and so this is something different. I'm doing different now. Remember, I don't even know how much I am. I don't know what my rank is. I just play. So in the past, I would go down to Earth here, trying to make ice. But now, I'm more of a like going to the center on this situation. Because otherwise, black is gonna get too strong on the center. I'm just gonna get everything together. Okay, what is this? Can anyone explain me what this is? Is this like AI shit? Becoming friends, I really don't know my rank either. Nice. Something between something and something else. Yeah, is there a way to be friends on OGS? I'm like super new. This is my second match on OGS. I don't know anything. I don't know a whole lot about the platform. Like the second time I play online, I just play on a club. OGS for standard explains the 3 worst move playing the game and gives suggestions. So okay, so I played here -14. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So it tells you here you lost. Yeah, complained you the blue. I see. Whoa. I mean, sure. I mean, I get the 0 and -2 because that's like solid influence on corners. It's pretty good. Now I'm really impressed about like between these two that are really close, the -14 and -1.2. I guess -1.2 does pretty much the same thing as my -14, honestly. Yeah, but it has more reach. Someone's username and add friend button. Oh, okay, I see. You don't always give too much credit. It's not like your movie's horrible. Yeah, of course. Yeah. But I do think, like, now looking at it again, the one, you know, like K14 accomplishes pretty much the same as KL with way more efficiency. Like that, I can see it. And I'm playing. The thing is, at this point, like this, does this still count as Fuseki? I don't know. Because if it still counts, yeah, it's kind of like I'm playing too high. I should, yeah, just keep doing Fuseki, I guess. That is here. He wants to put more pressure on black here, at least while you move. That's one thing that you're keeping solid. Okay, I see. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, the blue one is really good. Like I don't even know if I can do Sansan there. I think I can do. I mean, at this level, I can definitely do Sansan on that corner. I feel like someone in the club, if I do Sansan against them on that position with the blue, I'm gonna die. Or I'm gonna live in God or with a Ko at most, at best. But yeah, this one, I don't know if it's -30. -30 feels too much, honestly. After the blue is usually Ko to Sansan. Oh, okay, I see. Unless black is super strong on the outside. I see. Day 17 would probably die. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't see that, but I believe you. That seems a little bit far for me. But yeah, I'm still not familiar when I can play. Is black move? Yeah, it's black move. Yeah. Oh yeah, then I get it. Then I get you. So, like, I know Sansan is totally safe when there's just, you know, Hochi. And then depending of how many stones you have, I don't really know when Sansan stops being safe. I'm still not familiar with that. It's basically a pass, yeah. Like, it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything, and I couldn't ignore it even, I think. But I just played this because it's like you're forced to do something about it. Like, you just lose Senta here because you have to answer this, and the way it answered, it's also like not great. Yeah, so there's the Sansan. And then, is this a thing? Is this a thing? I feel like this is not a thing, right? For black? Is it a thing? Because when I saw this, I thought like, yeah, like if I keep being cornered, this is really good, you know, for black. If I just go to the corner, but you don't need to go to the corner. That's the thing. That is a thing when black's strong on the outside. Okay, I see. Yeah, because like, but the thing is, it's funny because I feel like a couple weeks ago I would have got destroyed by this because I would have just keep going to the corner. You know, like I would have just go corner and then yeah, blacks get strong. But it's like you can just ignore that and like whatever. Yeah, okay. Here, this probably wasn't necessary. I was just playing safe. Because I can go to the center, right? It's just that I play against so many strong players in the club that I feel like they would just kill this group somehow on the club. That's why I play here. But I kind of know it's not that great. To win on the outside. That's something you only play if you want to kill white. Yeah. If white can just get out, it's really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. I mean the jump down, were you asking? The board changed while I type. Oh yeah, like you mean this one. This one. Yeah, like I can see that. Yeah, like it's a move to fight and to kill. But I Yeah, I need to not be able to go outside. Okay. Thanks for that, Nacho. Yeah, and then this, I actually wanted to play this. This right here. So black just didn't have all that side. But whatever. Don't ask me about this. I just play it. I like like I was between this or making some of my corners strong. But I felt like I needed more influence because they were getting some influence on the side. I have opinions about K4. I was thinking on K3 as well. But I would recommend just answering the approach. Wait, which approach? You mean the C6? How you doing, Ikuyo? Thank you for good luck. Thank you for have fun. F3. Oh. Yeah, I guess. C6. Going with something local. Okay. I do like going for big framework here though. I like K4. F3 is good. I don't like F3. I mean... No, I mean, I like F3, but I don't think I like it on this position. Black territory is not scary, and the Moyo. I like that you say Moyo. It can be really nice. Your style is? I don't have a style. I just do stuff. A crown is so open, you can't do much with one move. Yeah, no, it's true. You don't need everything. That's true. So yeah, I was like between this and like K3 actually. There was some interesting exchanges here. We just like copycat each other a little bit. It was funny. And then I'm actually like, I was a little bit scared about this one. This group right here. I feel like it's not that solid. But whatever. I had a feeling like I could have killed... Let's see. How was this invasion? Oh yeah, it was... Okay. It was a horse. And then here... Is this any good? I was a little bit confused about this. I feel like this just doesn't do a whole lot for black. Or am I just wrong? Like, why not just 4R? You can expect to kill black, but he's not gonna leave big. Exactly. Yeah. No, like, when black invaded here, and we did these two pieces, I thought, yeah, you are gonna leave. But I don't get why he's trying to live like this, you know? Small life but still life, yeah. But you need to do something with your life, not just get the life, right? That doesn't mean I can do it, but that's what people told me. Not about living, but it's about doing something in the match. I know that as a concept, that doesn't mean I can do it during a game. Okay. R3 is better. S2 has the idea of making a base while threatening to take the whole corner. Not necessarily bad. Okay. I see. S4. Oh, yeah, S4. Okay. But I still like... I feel like still you have more potential for the corner with R4. Because of how white needs to respond. You know, like, if white tries to, take the corner over you, you just go up. And that can get strong as well. That's what I feel. And that's actually why I play here. Which I don't know if it was the best. It probably wasn't. But I didn't want black to go up. I'm alright with black going down. I'm totally fine with that. You want to lean along the right side. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I've just never seen that. Yeah, like that's a good idea, but then it plays this. And it goes away from the corner. So I was like extra confused as well. Oh, has 4 hide stones, an awesome center, protect. Yeah. That's true. It will generate get black a beer corner. Okay. That's nice to know. If I see it again. Or maybe even try myself. Yeah, like if I just feel like it doesn't do a whole lot. Like, yeah, you can cut some of my territory, okay, but you still need to get some stuff on the corner. Or up somewhere. Yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't necessary, right? There was no reason to play this as black. Like, you have several places to do a double eye if I attack you inside. I think I was so happy when he played here. That said, it's similar to the play I did before, where I probably also didn't need to play that on my white corner, but I didn't anyways because, I just wanted to be safe. If you want to test him with R1. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. No, but you're still fine. It's not alive yet? Really? How so? Is this Tata? Tum. I see. I think I see it. If he gives up Q1. Yeah, you give up Q1. Exactly. Like, I think the mistake was Q1, actually. Like, you don't need this. Like, yeah, you threatened my white, but I have too much of a good position here. Army I for life? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. And T3. Yeah, T3 I was looking at it. The R1, I just thought about now. Like, I did something like the R1 later. But it was a way weaker group later. I see. But yeah, now I see it. Thanks for that. This was also just a rat move. This was a rat move. Like, I'm taking this side. I don't want you to do anything here. But I don't think it's, like, completely great. Like, it's very passive. But sometimes I want to be a rat. Like, maybe it was even better on, like, G2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I saw great territory, so I just wanted to be a rat. What are you looking for? Oh, she's looking for my poncho. Hang on. You want the poncho? I can give you the poncho. Oh, you love it. Yeah? No? Yeah, I knew it. Look at it, chat. Hang on. You see that? She loves it. Just loves the poncho. He starts doing the thing. G3 instead has the same idea but more aggressive. Oh yeah. It's just that, yeah, like, here I played from fear. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel in the club, you know, I play... The club has, like... There's, like, 5 Dan, 3 Dan, a couple 1 Dans. So I feel like when I play with them, I play D2, and they just fucking enter the territory and make, like, 5 eyes. That's the thing. But it's true, like, I should be able to kill those. It's just that it has happened so many times to me. Given the one I'm feeling P15 or something. Yeah, that's also good. It prevents some stuff that actually happened there later. Bam. Okay, I actually need to make some more matches because I need to get a rank. ASAP. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I don't wanna be, like, about to pee in the middle of a match. Give me a second. I'm gonna look for a song. So today there is a new Mars Volta song got released, and I can't be happier. It's a good song. I was worrying that if we get new Mars Volta stuff, it wouldn't be at the level of the rest of the stuff. I think it's pretty much at the level. I like it. I'm I'm gonna give you some of that. And I'll be back. Stick around. Hey, welcome back. That is Black Light Shine from Mars Volta. Hopefully, not just a single, and hopefully, we're gonna get an album. I will be very happy about that. Absolutely. Please keep it coming. I'd love to see them back. Can't wait for the rest of the stuff. Just great stuff happening. Like we're gonna get a Porcupine Tree album as well. Like we already have several songs from that. They're coming to Chile as well. Still need to get the fucking ticket. I forgot to ask a friend if he could buy the thing for me and I can pay him. It's forgot again. But I think I see him tomorrow. And I need to remember to ask him. Because I cannot buy myself for reasons. Reasons. Okay. Play
El
another one.
juego ha empezado.
9Q? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, this is a 13? I don't know how to play 13. Suck. Whatever. I'm ready for the massacre. I don't know anything about 13. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that. That was, of course. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think you could have just keep going up. But yeah, it's about to start. Hmm. I don't know how this works, but I need to learn. Uh-huh. Uh, oh, yeah, of course. Well, a whole lot I can do there. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, that's really bad. And he's really, really bad. He should just resign here. I'm just not at the level of this player. You didn't need that at all, right? There's no reason to do that. There was also no reason to do that. Hang on. I'm still, like, always lose my mind with these ones. Okay. No, it's safe. No, it's not.
Pasar.
Yeah.
Retira las piedras muertas.
That sounds correct.
Las negras ganan.
Yeah. Yeah, that was... I did some such bad exchanges at the beginning. Like, so bad. Now, I feel like they also played that later. I think I got a little bit nervous because they were responding so fast. And I should control my temper on that. But this was so bad. But good game anyways, of course. Taking influence on small board is tough. Yeah, I don't know anything about 13. Like, I played... How many? I've actually played one match against one person on 13. 2 with this one. I play a bunch against myself. You know? Like, to get a little bit familiar with it. But I don't know anything about it. I play, like, on 9 and 19 mostly. But I like 19 more. Yeah, so this was so stupid. I don't know why I did this. Of course this doesn't work. It's just my instinct to play that when there's nothing. You know, if there's nothing on M8 that does something, it's still probably not that good to play this early. But this is, like, so bad. And this is bad as well. Like, again, I don't know what I was thinking. And then from there I spiral out. And then here. Minus 61. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Minus 61. Okay, I mean, sure. Alright. Yeah, the 0 is good. The 0.2 is like, you go for a call. I see. Minus 5-3. I would never play that. But yeah, this, I guess this doesn't really accomplish anything. Because, yeah, like, I can interrupt some stuff, but I'm really just not gonna get any territory that way. That's true. Okay. Also, is it me or this is kind of unnecessary? Display from black? Well, I guess it wants to prevent what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, actually, with this one right... Okay, I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this. So here, this is what I need to learn. This, I think, leaves, but it doesn't leave naturally. The connector say one stone was painful. Yeah. You mean this one? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why this movie is just bad, actually. Yep. Maybe I should just give up this stone. But then, if they play there, it's even worse. Because everything is disconnected. So yeah, it was a really bad move on my part. I need to learn Josegi's. Well, I actually, a lot of people tell me that I don't need to learn Josegi's on my level. And I think they're right. But yeah, like, I don't know, for example here, like, you living Ko or on Gote, something like that. That was bad, that was really bad. But then what do I do from here? Can I even do something? If I connect... No, I don't connect. I go to like 12B, I guess. Yes, give up. It ended up about the same. If they look, yeah. Give up the stone, yeah. It'll probably still be more active if I just give it up. Yeah, like, that leaves, but it's like, it doesn't do a whole lot. How do I return? Is there a way to return? There you go. Okay. Well, at least it leaves, not like what I did. But maybe not. Let's try something different. Yeah, like, I guess the main problem is if black does anything else, white can just go here. Can black play this? No, I don't think so. Problem is, yeah, there's Gote here. This is a fake eye, though. Maybe you can just give it up. And, like, do this. Right? I think that's it. And then, what if I just play here immediately? Okay, so then, how do you leave here? Because that's not the way to leave, apparently. This one right here. This one is not the way to leave. Like, like with that. So what about this here immediately? I guess that lives. That's black's choice. C8 stone is closer. C8. Yeah, okay. Then H11. Making it hard to leave. Yeah. Yeah, like I know the horse from here, right? Black choice. Okay, there. Let's do it here. E12 is a fun move before Sansan. Threaten to either live in the corner or come out and connect in the middle group. E12. Oh. But it's black turn. You mean just this? Instead of Sansan. Oh, okay. So like here. I see. I mean, I have no idea how to play this, but I see some potential. Yeah, I don't know actually. Like, I feel like maybe even this has more potential. No, it's an easy. I mean, no, it's not that easy to close. Like, at least I do something with this side, and I just give up that one. Like, I wouldn't know what to do here. Okay. Am I more complicated than I thought? Okay. Alright. Is there a way to get rid of 13 by 13? No, it's fine. I need to learn about everything, I guess, right? Oh, here. Yeah, you can just... Okay, I see. Alright.
El juego ha empezado.
9 by 9. I see.
Has ganado.
Okay. Sure. Oh, probably because I am unranked. And they don't want to play an unranked player. It happens. I've seen it on other games. Like on StarCraft.
El juego ha empezado.
Oh. Whatever. I think that's about it. Unless I'm not saying something here. I have time. Like, what if he plays here? Okay. I need to go that way. Okay, but there's a better way to do this. 9, 9, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. How much is the Komi on this? Plus 5, 5, 13, 18, 5, 18, 5, 8th, 12. Okay, I'm losing. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm losing. Okay. Why then?
Pasar.
I mean, I'm losing.
Retira las piedras muertas.
Yep.
Las negras ganan.
0.5? I thought it was more. Just 0.5. Okay. I also don't know a whole lot about 9. Mostly play 9 against friends. But I don't think I ever play against what is this? Burn suggestion? Like here? Instead of what? Instead of 7? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with you. Because this is also, like, not crazy. I fucked up here, right? Like, here, I was so ready for them to play below. Because it's on Sente. And so I play here fast. I actually wanted to play on D1. If they do this, I play on D1. And I think I win. But I was so ready for them to play on D1. Because it's on Sente, I need to respond it. Just one more point. Or not. Is it one more? No, it's the same. I guess it's the same amount of points. Never mind. No, it's 1 point less because now I can play on D1. Right? I really need to don't respond things immediately. And then I win. Because this is not a problem, right? Is this a problem? No, this is not a problem. Fucking hell. If he answers on D1... You play E2? Really? Captured 2 Blackstone. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I guess you're right. Okay, now I see it. I'm just a dummy. Okay, so then okay, that was the correct one then. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't black then. Because I would have played this shit and I would have beat the dummiest dummy. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so what do you do when this happens then? That's like really bad then. Yeah, because then, yeah, that's like, I was thinking that, but now I'm thinking this. Yeah, it's just like over then. Yeah, I did that. What about this? Okay. Then, yeah, I was... Okay. Good enough. Good. I definitely need more practice on 9-9 against better players than me. Go for Mars. Intimacy is that after they won, the black group has only 2 liberties. Okay. Oh, and then so then it's just 1 turn away from having 1. Okay. I see. Thanks for that. Short. Thank you. 15 minutes. 3 Biojummies. I mean, I could take it, but I'm gonna die against a thank you with that time. Are fun, good to learn fighting and practice for counting liberties? Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
El juego ha empezado.
I start. Okay. This is the first time I get to start. That's cool. All right. Another fast player. All right. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Is this good? I think I could have done B11. I just didn't want to think too much. Okay. I don't really care about that. I definitely don't care about that. Alright. That's free turns, pretty much. I'm tempted to play Sansan here, just for the lulz. I am very tempted, but nah. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep pushing. Like, this center is still threatening. Sure. Take it. Actually, I think you can't even take it. I don't like those. Like, there's too many Hannes here. Right? Too many Hannes. Too many Janes. I am not losing Sente, no thanks. I actually just lost Sente there, right? I'm a dummy. Okay. See what's up with this. I don't know if this does something, Chad. I just want to try it. No, actually it doesn't. Right? Or I guess it does. I'm not sure. We'll try it anyways. How am I doing in time? I can't see the time. There, here. Okay. I'm totally fine. Don't ask, chat. Just don't ask. It happens. I think I got cocky. Yep, I don't care about that. Oh, that farm is so ugly. O15 was probably better. Okay, not entering. Mm-hmm. Suit yourself. You didn't take it? Okay. You don't want to take it? That's fine. Hmm. Four minutes? Okay. Hmm. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Should be fine, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fail. Not sure what we're doing there. Yeah, like if you want to play that, we're playing that. I think that's about it. Pretty much. There's Damis. Wait, did I fucked up? No, I think it's fine. Did not fine, chat? No, it's fine. One more damage. I don't know if it can be a problem to me. I don't think so. Like, okay, there. Yeah, I can always just connect up. There you go.
Pasar. Yo-yo-mi.
Yo-yo-mi, okay. Yeah.
Retira las piedras muertas.
Sounds right.
Has ganado.
Good. Yeah, there was some stuff. Okay, that's good. GG's. Yeah, so again, there's this thing. So they got the same thing that I got, that I don't actually know how to survive on Sansan when there is another piece. Okay, so I want to go immediately. Yeah, so here. Not yet. Okay, here. So this Sansan. Now, this is not a horse. This is a long horse. So I think you can survive here if you do this Sansan. I'm almost sure. Like, I don't know exactly how you do it, but like if there is a black here, for example, either here or here, then it's really hard. Long course, yeah. Yeah, this is the long course. It's two spaces. Like that's a long course instead of the normal horse. so yeah, like if there is a horse and you invade Sansan, I don't know, I just heard this. I just heard that it's hard to leave. Like you either leave on Gote, which means you don't have initiative, or you leave with a Komi. I don't remember. And I'm taking that out of my ass, by the way, because I don't know Yoseki's. I just like I remember someone saying that on the club. But if it is a long horse, there's like a long horse and an omega horse right here. I think you can leave here. So I play this way to move wide towards the long course. Then yeah, so I don't like this one because I have, because of the long course, I have this free Hane. But at the same time, I mean, what else are you gonna do? I mean, I will go here, I think. What happens then? No, that's also not a good... Kind of a weird figure. Kind of like this. Oh, but then you die. I mean, I have to answer this. I mean, that leaves. It's so horrible. Like it doesn't do a whole lot, but it leaves. Bam. Okay, so where's the item there? Okay. I want to see how this works. Yeah, like I can't just do this. That's interesting. So white gets here. That means I can't just do that. I can't go for the eye because this group is here. Which means what does that mean? You have to answer this as black. And what about that? Okay, that's cool. Like if I play here, yeah, that's bad. So I do it on call. No, that's bad. That's bad. That I die. So here, I play on call because like white. No wait, this is just bad. Right? I can't do it on call. This just leaves. Okay. So then 14 is not the way to go. How about that? That leaves. Yeah, so this is the thing. Like, this is why I'm thinking. The long course you can leave. But this... I think this doesn't do anything. Right here. There's just no reason to play that. This right here. Like I know what he wants to do. At first I think there's no reason to go here, but I don't know. Like what happens if I go here as black? Black needs to respond this, otherwise there's too much space here. If black doesn't respond that. Because, okay, let's say I do that, which is what I think white is fearing. I mean, it is scary. How about that? I think that leaves. But it's like bam bam. And then you leave. Or bam bam. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, I don't know. There's too many. There's so many variations. Yeah, I think this, like, when you play here, it dies. Your N3 stone was key for this variation? N3, N3. N3. Oh yeah, this, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's the long horse. This right here. Yeah, because otherwise this is not safe. You know. Like, I can't really do this without... Because then I have double Hane. Like, if I save here, it's here. So yeah, I'm thinking... That's why I'm thinking you have to go away, get away from the horse. If it happens. I don't remember how I make white leaf last time. How about this? I think it was like this. Yeah, okay. Is that 5? Or maybe not. No, it's not that. Fucking out. I just don't remember. It's so hard to learn the variations. There's so many. Okay. So, Chad, when do I get a rank? How many, like, games I need to play for that? What is this? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, I need another toilet, actually. I'm just gonna leave you with this music. And I'll be back. Stick around. I'm back. Looks like OGS giving you 12k? Really? Where do I see that? Oh, there you go. Okay. Interesting. All right. That's surprising. Because I feel like I'm like 15. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really know who I am. Like, I don't even know how to calculate this shit. It's just like last time, someone told me I was between 15 and 18. So I don't really know. Benefit of the doubt. Yeah, like I don't have a lot of matches. Let's do a couple more then. Do a couple more. And get that 13-13 again. Why not?
El juego ha empezado.
Okay. This is 9Q. Okay, I'm dead. I'm so dead. 9Q 9x9. It changes quickly? Yeah, I see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Destroyed, right?
Pasar. Retira las piedras muertas. Las blancas ganan.
Alright. You're too nice? I mean, listen, I barely know anything about 9x9. GG's. Okay. Okay, so apparently I had some good stuff going on here. No, that's white, never mind. No, I was good here. Oh, here's where I died. I see. There. I would have never thought that in my life. Interesting. I see. Yeah, I was thinking this was bad. Because like, my only fear was, you know, it's a 9Q. It might be able to kill this shit. I wanted to play like here. Like, it was in my head, like, this is a safe, yet kind of bad move. And I was thinking this as well. Punish them more later on? You think so? Like, where though? Oh, you mean with this one? Yeah, I mean with this one, yeah. This one's pretty good. But that's really hard for me to see at my level. Like, if you tell me it's good, yeah, sure. Then it makes sense, but I can't see it before you tell me right now. Yeah, I don't know how to play this one right here. Okay, it's the the music's over. We're gonna go for some band music now. I'm gonna change the audio source. Can I get my playlist, please? Okay. Wow. 19 by 15 minutes, 6 BO Jummy. On rank. No, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. It even has like a Japanese name. No thanks. I'm good on that. Now, if we get to a minute or something, I can do some sprites. Let's see. That's a fast one. 9x9, 4 key. I could try it. I mean, a 4K won't destroy my rank, right? 6 key. Eh, I could. It's just, it's gonna be painful. And I open Game Maker in the meantime. Get a hold of yourself. Rare Days 7K. Also, chat, if you want to destroy me, you can do it. If you want to destroy me on OGS. Okay, 13Q. Let's see if I can do it better this time. Stone Buddha. That sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar, that name. Have I seen you in chat, maybe? Because I remember that name from somewhere. Sure. Okay, here we come. Is there any stairs? Yeah, there's several. Game. Bottomless pit of emptiness. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, progressive rock, I love it. Yeah, sure. Favorite bands? You're hearing one of them. Mars Volta. Um, King Crimson. In terms of progressive rock, those two are like big. Is there? There's nothing I can do there. Yeah, that's fine. Dismantle. Is the evidence of human size ornaments, human size ornaments, human size. Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Booty! No, I mean my turn. It just stopped playing. Something happened to YouTube. But it's my turn. Come on. Give me the song. Don't be like that. All the time. Persuade you my sympathy. Anybody. Well, that's painful. That's really bad on my side. Stuff. Wow, 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 wow. The dance of humans as ornaments. Humans as ornaments. Wow. Your sympathy. Body. Me. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, I think that's it. Right? Is there anything I can do here? Not really. Okay. I mean, it's good practice, so I guess thanks. Supreme truth. Always cause supreme truth. Evidence. Humans as ornaments, humans as ornaments. Yeah, I'm ignoring chat a lot of the time, by the way. Is that it? Oh, I shouldn't play that. I'm a dummy. It's the same problem I got last time. Oh, I fucked up, chat. Yeah, there was no reason to play A4. Such a dummy. God, do I suck. Fucking hell. Okay. Like, I actually saw that last time. I don't know why I didn't see it this time. That was so stupid. Favorite King Crimson album? That's a hard one. I have like a tier list. I don't really have a one. Yeah. Yeah, Wicked Master, no backseating. I mean, it's fine after the match. I'm not gonna read you anyways, because I don't read chat during the match very much. But yeah, I fucked that up. There was no reason to play that. That was dummy. Here, it was my mistake. Here, I need to give up this, because there's no ice there's. So... Can I here? Or is it the same problem? Wait. No. No, so then I need to play here. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, on King Crimson, I have like My top tier is like discipline, track, red. I think. I think that's my S tier. Maybe even court. But I honestly like every album except Construction of Light. That's the only album I don't particularly like. When I played this, I did the other match I did the exact same thing, but I killed it. I didn't see it this time. Oh, that's fine. See, I can see the stuff, I just need to remember it. So I can do it again. Fair enough. GG's. You like construction? I hate construction. Like I think the the track Construction of Light is sick. It's really good. I love it. But I hate like the rest of the album. Like the first two tracks are so fucking horrible. Was this the same person? Chinese. I don't remember if that was the same person. Let me see. What are you commenting? What is this? Like race? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you do that? I don't know. This makes me. This scares me. A weak album compared to the other ones. Yeah, like I like a lot of songs. It's just that I hate the fucking voice. Like, hang on. I have it. Where is this? Okay. All right, so yeah, like I hate Prosaic Blues. I really hate it. Then Construction of Light is a great track. It's awesome. But then Into the Frying Pan is I also hate it. I just don't like their take on the voice. It's just not for me. And so there is this thing like for my taste, one bad, one good, and then another bad. Fracture, I don't remember. Um I'm not the biggest fan of Lartongue's parts. I don't even like Lartongue's that much. And I think I Have a Dream was awesome as well. It's mostly those two songs, like Prosaic Blues and Into the Frying Pan, just kind of ruined the album for me. I would say, and there was one more I think wasn't that great, but I can't remember. Sucks because I actually really love the name of the album. Chad, what do you do here? What is this suggestion that I'm getting here? Like this? 1, 2, 3. This has a million. This can't leave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but huh. I guess there is a raise. I don't know how to win it though. Is doing it wrong? Of course I'm doing it wrong. I'm like probably like 15Q. Not that good at the game. How about this? Okay, I think that's better. Oh boy, is that Seki? Do you like King and Mars? Any other bands? Like progressive? Well, I like this shit. Animals as Leaders. More like prog metal, but Animals as Leaders, Omnom, Halcyon, Gru. But that's more on the prog side, other than progressive, per se. Oh. I see. Yeah, like on all progressive, I guess I'm not the biggest. Like I like Emerson, like Palmer's Tankard, um, but I'm not that familiar with them with the other stuff. Um, I like Dark Side of the Moon. It's pretty much the only Pink Floyd album I like. I actually don't like Pink Floyd that much, apart from the album, which I think it's top tier. Like it's a perfect album. But the other albums don't do a whole lot for me. At the driving, but that's more on the post-hardcore side, of course. Okay. Situaye as well. Okay, so now I got the 14. Yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. I think that actually makes more sense. $10 plus 10. One. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Humts. 15? Okay. You know Thundergraph? No. Never heard of it. Is it progressive? One of the biggest prog bands with King Crimson? Interesting. Never heard of it. Well, I guess I hadn't that either. Yo, that how's it going? Non-specific duck. Nice name. Hello. I like it. I almost want to just give you that and see what do you want to do here. Anyone up for a game? I mean, I could play. You're probably gonna destroy me though. But we can play if you want. Can you do anything with that? I don't think you can do anything with that. You're gonna make me count. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that doesn't do anything. You're like 18k? Okay, we can play. I'm apparently somewhere between 18 and 15. I don't really know. Oh yeah, there's Kami. I forgot about Kami. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing so many stones. I'm so used to don't play with Kami on the club. Fuck. Maybe I am in trouble. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Okay. He's also playing moves on your turret. No, yeah, absolutely, um, but I don't know if I'm losing. Like it's not about I'm not losing points, but I can win points if I don't respond. Because again, I'm not that good at estimating territory yet. So if I can earn a point. So how do I play with you? I don't actually know how to do that. Like I think it's like friend list or something. My user is Pandora Jane. Have you been playing for how long? Oh yeah, I never answered that before. Let's see. So I started on like 16, or like I had 16 the first time I knew about Go. I watched this movie called Pi, which is the same director from um what's it called? Wrecking for a Dream. And so there's like this game called Go on the thing. I never seen it before. I was like very interested in it. So then I learned send a friend request. Nice. There you go. Okay, and then um if you can make one, I would appreciate, because I actually don't know how to do it. I guess you need to do it like this, like here. So yeah, then after that I learn a little bit about the game, and I make like a board out of cardboard, and I bought some stones, not official ones because they're. What do you want to play? Anything is good. I like 19, but if it's too long, I prefer 19. What time control? Just the normal, like 13 seconds, and like I think 5 biojomis is like the usual. Yeah, so I learned on my own, but I never got to a club. Um, I never got to a club, and I never play with anyone like strong. I just play with my friends. Like I taught I learned how to play the game on my own. I taught my friends how to play it, and I play like that for years. Uh, and then later, like I don't know, like 3 or 4 years ago, I wanted to get to a club, and I was ready to get to a club, but then pandemic happened, and I never play online, by the way, because I'm not the biggest fan. I like playing on person. Now I'm playing online because I need a rank, or maybe a tournament. Okay. Thank you for making the match, Duck. Um And yeah, so then pandemic happened, and I didn't want to do it online because I there was some people on clubs like on Discord, but I wanted to do it in person. And so now that pandemic, it's better. Um, oh, interesting. Sure, mirror. Now I got in a club, so now I'm like actually playing with people, and I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Because I can like talk with people as well. I really like that. What level is the stronger player in the club? Um, I never played this Joseki. Don't worry, I don't know anything about Joseki, so don't worry. I play pretty much on reaction at my level. It's Avelio Sepulveda. I think it's the strongest player. He is 5 dan maybe? It's 5 or 6 dan, I think. Then there is another guy. There's a guy that is 3 or 2 dan. Like people say he's 3, he says he's 2. And then there's like two other guys that are 1 dan. I think there's a couple of like very low Qs. Then there's like another 2 like very close to 10Q. And then there's a bunch of my friends and me that we are like DDQs, double digits. Because I brought all my friends to the club so we can play together and learn together. Yeah, no, like I mean, like I feel like just this month, more or less, that I've been on the club, I've learned more than all the time in my life, because I play with these Dan players, and then we analyze the match, because they have like awesome memory. um so they pretty much just memorize my moves, and then we can go over the match, and they tell me like everything I did good, everything I did bad, and how I can improve. So that aspect is what I really like about going on person. That I think is my favorite thing, and why like you know doing it like that. It's sad. Well, that sucks. But then, like, if you can get your friends to play with you, then the meta is get friends that play Go before they are your friends. Like, get to a club, for example, and make some friends. I had the benefit that I'm from a very, like, I study astronomy. So a lot of my friends from, like, university are, like, close to, to mathematics and things like that. And, like, um, board games as well. No clubs in your city? Oh, maybe a Discord club and try to do online friends. And then, like, the best you can do is like organize, um, like meetings from time to time with online friends. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe you're in a club. Nice. Yes, playing it on. I need go friends. Okay, fair enough. What's up, Paris with Mickey Mouse? America. Pam pam pam. Oof. Okay. 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 That's interesting. It looks pretty, but I'm not reading at all. Okay. I mean, it's interesting. It is definitely interesting. I give you that. You're being annoying. Tried to teach my brother, but he said it's too hard. That happened to me with my mom. I teach my mom and we play a little bit, but she said it was too hard and she wanted to win more and she couldn't. And so she kind of got tired of it. And I tried the same with my dad. We played chess when we were young. I play a lot of chess with my dad and my grandpa, also my mom. But with my mom we play more checkers. I think that's the name on English. We call it damas on Spanish. You call it damas in Portugal? Nice. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't even know if we play with actual rules. Damas. I had the feeling that we play with like made up rules with my mom, but I'm not sure. Hmm. Hmm. I'll try it. Hmm. Imagine thinking. Thinking can be fun. Sumego? I don't know what Sumego is. I mean, I've heard that word. I remember the concept. I remember hearing it, but I don't remember what it is. Life and Death, is that what it is? Sumego? I think that's what it is. Like problems about life and death. Sumego? Sumego is go problems. Okay. Nice. I've done some of those. Oh yeah, that's one thing I did during the pandemic when I still didn't want to go to a club. A friend of mine actually had a book, um, a book about Go, and so I read some of that, and it was cool. I like it quite a bit. You people are talking too much. I don't want to read you because I might see something I don't want to see. It's fine though. Feel free to talk. But yeah, actually tomorrow I have club in the afternoon. And the main reason why I'm playing some online now is because I need to get like an estimated rank for a friendly match with Filipinas. Like there was two slots for double digit queue, so I applied. I don't know if I'm gonna be there, but if I get there, it would be very useful to get a rank. You're 16? You think so? All right. That's actually what I put on the apply form. Because one time someone told me the best you are is like 15, and then another person told me you are like 17, and then okay, let's put something in the middle, so I applied with 16. But I kind of want some backup, you know, because the friendly match is gonna be on OGS, so if they see my rank here, um I don't know, just to have some backup of it. Can make you 12 queue in one day. By teaching, yeah. I like taking my time. Like I said before, I love doing in person more than online. Also, I have a lot of stuff to do, I mean, everyone has a lot of stuff to do, but I like streaming a lot of things, and so um yeah. So this is kind of a rare stream for me. I can do more streams in the future, but that's the thing. Like since I stream, I rather just play on stream rather than like on my own. I'm a wizard. Nice. 1-2Q. Nice. We drank the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs. Now I'm a wizard. Nah, it's fine. I might need to go to the toilet. You're having to do like 3 things at once? I mean, listen, if you want to pause, I don't know if there is a way to pause, but if you want to pause, we can pause because I'm kind of in need of a toilet. Just a little bit. But I don't know if there is a way to pause. I'm super unfamiliar with this. Is this game horrendous to you? It probably is. We are newbies. It's fine? Okay. Thanks. Excuse me. Fucking winter here. So this is my base state. Always. Sucks. It's summer in Europe? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Northern Hemisphere. You got summer. You're suffering with temperatures. I'm also suffering with temperatures, but different temperatures. Like so cold here. Still not as cold as other countries, but it's cold enough for me. I'm just not good with coldness myself. No, don't pause. Do not pause. What do you want to pause, YouTube? You think I'm AFK and I'm not hearing the thing? I am. What do you pause in my playlist? The fuck? but I feel summer is heavily hot. Can get pretty hot. Like for me, it's all about spring. Spring and early autumn, I'm happy as hell. Winter and like the highest hot point of summer, no thanks. 100 plus Fahrenheit. I don't really know how much that is. Like I'm not familiar with Fahrenheit. I love summer. I think I prefer summer over winter. But I'm still more of a like spring autumn girl. Being able to use t-shirt is awesome. Yes. Like not having to use this is awesome. I don't want to use clothes. The least clothes I need to use the better. I just want to use a shirt and nothing else. And shorts or skirt. And I'm happy. Like here inside of my house, I can go with just one layer, you know? Because there's a heater. But if I had no heater, I'm like booty. I need like infinite layers. It sucks. I hate it. 37 each. See. Oh my god, that's so much. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I that sounds like pain. Like our summers rarely get to that actually. We get a lot of like 30 into 34, but it's rare that we get into like 37s. It doesn't happen that much. In Portugal last week was 35 as well. Jeez. At least something I like about summer here is dry. Because there's other summers that are really wet and I can't stand that. I think that's a bad decision, but I want to do it anyways. Just wait this summer. Yeah, we'll see. But again, I just I want my spring, you know? I want spring. I love spring so much. I don't have any allergies. It's good time. Fucking love it. Wow. Wow, 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 pow, chum, bow, down, bow. Yeah, that's whatever. Need to improve my reading. Yeah. I actually have a book. I mean, they lend me a book on the club. It's called Shape Up, but I'm having a hard time reading it. Not called Sumego. Yeah, the thing is, again, like I have the club, and it's really hard for me to spend like extra time apart from what I dedicate already. That's why I don't do a whole lot outside of the club. It's what I use when I do problems. Nice. Yeah, of course. I mean, listen, I mostly play for fun. So I'm alright. I definitely want to improve, but also it's always the time investment thing, you know. You always have to measure, what things you want to do. Yeah, like I could probably, well, maybe I shouldn't say probably, but I could, for example, go pro mode and go full go in all my time and just become a better player. But that would mean I won't be able to, maybe speed run or prepare my streams or things. I think that's bad. Yeah, that was bald. It's the case lame and for nerds. Just go straight to 1D, huh? Yep, not possible. You did read it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, take it. That's yours. Cuando me dijiste Bobby Jar. I love the bad Spanish of this woman, which is funny because you know Jimena. She's Mexican, so it's extra funny because I think Omar just told her like, "Hey, sing like this. Sing like you don't know Spanish." There's no way she talks like this in real life. She's Mexican. There's like, come on. So I'm portraying just Omar, going like, "Hey, can you sing like you don't know Spanish, please? Just for this song. It's gonna be great." That's what I imagine in my head. And it's just really funny. You study astronomy? I studied astronomy. I got a degree, and then I never worked as an astronomer. Let's say that. That's the best way to put it. Look at that. Would you look at that? Why, when you don't have a master or a PhD, it's really hard to get a job as an astronomer? Then the only reasonable option can be a teacher. I don't like being a teacher. Okay, so then you gotta get a master or a PhD. I tried to get a master. I failed at it um, because I didn't like the the academy very much, and so yeah, I just have that degree. I can't really use it. Yeah, I'm very dead. This sucks. Not a fan. Not a fan of what's going on here. Sucks extra because I really want to go to the bathroom. I really want to go. No backseating, please. A lot of what I say is figurative, not meant to be responded. A gun took you for some from home. a long game. I guess I could. You from Saffron. People ain't got a chance. Oh my god. Quite difficult. Please no backseating. You're gonna influence my game. Don't do it. But the wall is open, so outside the speaker. Remember, being disappoint. Remember, but you dance. Dance. Okay, you have a lot of time to think. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Chat, I'm back. I'm Daddy. You Daddy? Aquafarm. Whatever you want. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm playing to get better. That means I need to, you know, I need mistakes to learn from them. Because if I'm not getting mistakes, I'm just never gonna learn from them. So I need to get them. Is one who should be. Try to want my stuff, one is wrong for me. Yeah, why you should be. For me, drop a jam. You need to teach me astronomy? I can teach you some. It's usually a lot more boring than people think. Unless you like computers. Or I guess, well, it depends. It depends. Like, how much you want to learn. If you want to learn to do things, then yeah, you gotta learn. You gotta like computers and math. If not, if you just want to learn, like, you just want to know stuff, um, then yeah, it's just like, it's like watching documentaries and such. For example, can get a lot from that. One who just inquire. I need computers to learn astronomy. I mean, not. It depends. It depends which level you want. Because the theory is the theory, and like there's like the how to say it. Um, I can't think. Hang on, it's hard. Yeah, sure. You're a theory guy. I see. Like philosophy. Yeah, if you want like just theory of astronomy, like you gotta learn math. Like there's a lot of math and physics. Now there's always the option of just learning concepts. And for that you don't really need any kind of math. Bam, 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 bam. Concept would be easier. I didn't study math at college. Yeah, then you are only getting concepts. Because there's a lot of math and a lot of physics on astronomy. Like, actually, you will learn about the same from me than from a documentary, I think. Would you play some Zeu George? What is that? You mean music? This is your playlist, though. I'm not choosing the music, but I can write down that name if it's a good band. I also need to write the Thundergraph thing. Check that out. Music? Okay. Zeu George. Zeu Jorge. Brazilian? I'll check it out later. Eventually. Mm-hmm. Does Twitch still allow copyrighted music to play? It depends what do you mean by allow. I know I didn't tell a whole lot to do, but basically, um, if you play it and it's on their bot, I don't know. I always get copy strike. Where? Okay. Give me a second. Your videos, yeah, but again, like YouTube or Twitch, because Twitch normally mutes you. It's very, it's very rare that Twitch would, um, like do a DMCA or a strike. They usually just mute you. Like that's very common. Yeah, and then YouTube does claims usually, not strikes. Mutes me, yeah. Yeah, if we wanna, I right now, for example, I'm avoiding muting, because I'm playing an audio source that won't be on the bot. This music you're hearing, you're only gonna hear it here live, but you won't hear it on the bot if you watch my bot. So that way it doesn't get muted. I can still get DMCA technically, but that only happens if you're like super fucking famous and there's a lot of people watching your channel. And then someone, it's like, hey, you can't play that live, you know? So yeah, it's I don't remember how I did it. I could look it up if you're interested. But there's this method where you can like put an audio source that goes only into the live version of your stream. This song's nice. It's pretty good. I love this girl. She's Kagi King. She's awesome. Now it starts kind of low, so I'm adjusting the volume in the run. That hurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you gave it to me. Whatever. I don't want to think. Stop. I hate when people say stuff like that because then you put your brain into that. At least I feel like I don't learn that way because then I'm just playing the other person's game, and then when the other person is not here, I can't really play my game because I didn't learn anything. About 3 weeks, maybe a little longer. That's pretty good level for that. Yeah, you're doing great. Maybe now it's too loud. Yeah, maybe a little bit loud. Just a little bit. It's hard to monitor the volume. You know, if the music's too loud, you gotta tell me. Go looks so damn cool. I wish I understood a single thing about it. You can always learn. Like even just learn a little bit feels great. Yeah. Like for example, I learned the rules. I didn't play with anyone for quite a bit. I just play against myself after learning the rules. Then convince a couple friends and we play a little bit. But then also you don't always have your friends to play. And I was back then I had a lot of anxiety to play online. I still have, by the way. That's what I'm doing on stream because I somehow has have less anxiety when I'm on stream. Um, so for a long time I just play with myself with a cardboard, uh, board made up. Because it's the best game in the world. I like read the rules, but I don't think I can comprehend the game itself. You can always get to a club too. Like it's usually cool to um it's good to have someone teaching you. It's not that easy, is it? Okay. If you want to pretend you know the game, learn the basics first, then watch Dowring. That Dowring During. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that like a YouTuber or something? Like riding a bike, it will click. It will eventually click. The game, the game's fun. But I don't think you can get up with a spaceship crash. I actually don't know how to ride a bike, so I can't tell. There is a YouTuber who makes God look easy and it's entertaining. Nice. Might check it out. You chat today. You're giving me so much stuff to check out, and I really want to know how to pronounce that. Diarrhea. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dwarfs. Durvin. Desideral. Mensajero de lo celestial. Volcaniquias. De las aves. Nubes nos vigilan en sus pupilas. It's like 3:32 a.m. Oh, I see. Junto a él, con mi cóndor. Mitad león. Pirta. Cambiará defectos por virtudes y te llevará junto a él. Parar. How old are you, Jane? 24. Hi, witch. Like, thank you. That's very nice from you. I'm 30. Acabe lo que queda de vida. No, El Cóndor de los Andes. I got it wrong. The song's wrong. Dude, this song is so like underrated. Like when people talk about Chancho en Piedra, they always talk about, I don't know, like Eligiendo una Reina, stuff like that. Nobody knows this song, and it's like the best song from Chancho en Piedra. Like, it's so good. Pasarte a buscar. You're older than me. I couldn't tell. How are you? Hermano de la cordillera. Oh, hermano, escúchame. Es nunca esta tierra. Hermano sideral. 26? Nice. That's when I transition. Transition at 26. I think. Maybe. Am I wrong? It was either 26 or 27. All right. I just really don't want you to play this. That's why I'm playing it. Because I'm gonna have a hard time reacting to that if it happens. So I'm gonna take the initiative and do it first. I feel like I don't need to do it, but just gotta do it. Or rather, yeah, you don't gotta do it if you don't need to do it, but I want to do it. Let's put it there. That way. Yeah, this is Halcyon. This is one of my favorite also bands of prog. This is modern prog though. Or I guess it's 2010s prog rather. It's not that modern already. Unless you call like today, I don't know, like postmodern or whatever. Hmm. Mm. If you like this, you need to listen to Camel. I don't. What is Camel? Was that the other chat member? Oh no, wait. If you like this, I thought you were thinking about the position. You mean the music? Camel? Is that another band? I'll add it to the list. I have 4 things on the list so far. Is that like similar to this? Because I'll be down for that. I love Halcyon. A band? I see. Yeah. I really, really like Halcyon. Yeah, I wouldn't like to be you, like with this group in the middle. I wouldn't love to think about it. Padam, 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 pam, padam, 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 pam, pam, pam. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Intro? What do you mean intro? Oh yeah, intro. Oh, it's getting colder. One more level on the heater. My phone eats words. Samurai will kill himself rather than die in shame. I see. Self-atari, yeah. That's the way of the samurai. Yeah, we need to fix this problem in the middle. There's some big problems in the middle that I don't like. I'm just teasing you. No, like listen, I was seeking time. I'm playing the time game. All right. Cuz that's a no-brainer. It's just easy for me. Like I don't lose anything doing that. That said, I shouldn't really do that because it's a code thread that I could use. Though I think you can run out of time or not. How does that work? Oh, cheap blunders. I might. I have blundered a bunch actually. Like um on Sunday I play with friends and I think I blunder quite a bit on one match. Removing your group's liberties? Okay, I'll try it. Find the pieces that don't fit. I mean there's still a lot to play in the center, at least. Passing a bunch. Yeah, I don't know anything about reading. Not really. Like also guys from the club tell me like the couple times I tried to read, it was not working for me. So they told me, don't read yet, but try to have more solid stuff first and survive better because I was dying too much to them. Um, so that's also why I'm not reading that much. And to be fair, I think I don't even know exactly what reading is. I'm not gonna lie. Let dot play if they want. You always learn. I don't think I ever resign because I just want to keep like I don't know doing stuff like lose by less, but that's a personality thing, and also like I mean it depends. It depends on the match. Against some of the Dan guys, when I'm on this position, against them, like if I'm black, for example, I try to not resign to learn more stuff, like to get into some trouble and try to get out of it just to learn moves. Like I'm still not at that level where I just resign to get another match, fast as possible because I want more matches. I'm still on the level where I can learn even from like losing by a lot. I always resign when I'm behind. It's my bad habit. Tomorrow I show the way. I wanna try some shenanigans. At your level, people will blunder a completely one position easily. I see. I mean, it's useful for me because usually when the people I play never do these things, so there's a big chance I don't see something and it's I learn from it. Now you're getting low in time. Remember that. How does this time work? Is this like absolute time? Because I don't see bio jummies. like Fisher or something like that. Have you watched the anime, the Go anime? No. They told me about it. One of the first things we talk. Haru no Go, Hikaru no Go. There you go. Yeah, when like on the club, we talk about it at some point. Not sure what you want to do here. Is that good aside on the YouTube the other day? Yeah, I also like. I think I saw it as well as an intro of a like a random Go YouTube video. The first thing you need to do before playing Go is watching the anime. I see. Okay. Better. All right. You got some pretty good things here in the middle. GG's. Rats. If only you didn't take. I mean, listen. The thing is, trying to do that, you could take that. Let's see. But then I'm still alive. And even if you take that, well, I guess then you leave. No, it can be good, but then you're losing all these things below. So I'm not sure if it's even worth it. You're seeing things. Oh yeah, this. But yeah, GG's. Thank you for the match. Now look, you got pretty good moves here. Like there's something here in the middle. Who? Minus 52. Holy shit! Is it really that bad? Am I really that bad? Holy shit! Whoa. Yeah, because I guess this is just alive. And then minus 56. Oh, so you shouldn't respond it. Interesting. You just give it up. But yeah, it's scary to give that up on our level. I see. It was because both top groups would live. Wouldn't matter if it took that, you were winning either way. Once. Yeah, you escaped, that makes sense. Then what? Yeah, it's an interesting variation. Yeah, so basically here, so this is the point where the AI suggested something like this, and then you can take advantage, apparently. But there's no way I'm seeing this on my level. And then something happened here as well. What happened here? This move? Oh, I mean, yeah, that cost me later. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because it cost me some big... Like... I guess this is better. I just go down. Because then if it goes, I have this. And then still kind of really go down. Got top left Cobner. Who's the real winner? I don't care about this corner. This corner is not doing a whole lot. Like that corner is strong. If this group's strong, then yeah. That AI movie is 9 down level. AI recommends. I see. Yeah. But yeah, I totally agree with that this is bad. Because then we got what do we got after? Yeah, we got that. And I gave up this because I'm more interested in killing this and also getting some territory at the same time. It's just that, like, I guess there is this as well. Mm. Yeah, I guess I wasn't really in trouble. I mean, a little bit. I was scared about this as well. But what do you think, Wicked? Do you think I should have just played this? After K18, you need to play K17. So I should have just played this. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it makes sense. Corners won 10,000 points. Yeah. That's the new rules. Um, yeah, like I thought this was like big trouble, like connection here, but this is really like, yeah, like you can't really connect that easy. And I have this mouth. Yeah. Like I was thinking this, but then it has the same problem. I'm kind of alright giving up this group to take this group. But I guess I can do both at the same time, right? Honestly, not as bad as I thought. Still not great. I am not AK. No shit. Or you mean or you miss a one and you're talking about U18K? I don't even know what K I am. Like I guess I'm 15 or 16. It's so hard to calculate it when you're double digit. Um, never give up groups at your level. But I won matches because of that. The other day I won a match because I gave out a level a group. I'm taking list. You're on OGS. Yeah, but OGS. How do I see that? Doesn't OGS say 13? No. Oh, they're different. How does that work? Like, how do you put this into K? AK. How do you know that? How do you see that? I want to know. So you see these points. I don't know what that means. I only see my 13 here. K18, K17, generally, if I peep like that, it's good to feel in which is what K17 is. Yeah. Switch to Q, not Elon. How do I do that? Oh. Haha, haha, there you go. Oh, I see. There's no way I'm 8.5. There's literally no way. I just haven't played enough. Like it's literally impossible that I 8.5 on 19. Well, we're still going? Yeah, a little bit. What time is like how much I've streamed? I've streamed 5. Are you kidding me? Time fucking flies with Go. I can't believe it. I thought I had like 3 hours. It's looking like a Final Fantasy X stream. Holy shit. But yeah, dog, don't worry. I mean, it's what week said. If you are playing like 3 or 4 weeks, your level is great. Like it's really good. Just keep pushing. I don't think you're 15. Really? I mean, listen, I don't know anything about ranks. I'm really bad at ranks. You have to remember, I played most of my life against myself. How do I even fucking rank myself if I play against myself? It's impossible. Go is a fun game, yeah. But yeah, at least I have some stuff here, and I guess I can show some of these maybe tomorrow at the club and get a better idea at what my ranking is. Um, and like yeah, because I think I gave 16 for the friendly match. That might I don't really know if that's correct or not. I guess we'll see when the match comes, and if I get on the match. It's 2 double digits for the friendly match. We'll see. But yeah, maybe I should eat something. Again, I didn't. Durvin. I had no idea I was this late. I mean, it's not that late, honestly. Okay. Oh, I ended up not doing sprites. So these are the sprites. I can show you. I played this game called Spelunky. Spelunky 2 in particular. Hang on. There you go. And I'm making sprites. I'm making what's it called? A textured mod for characters. So this is an OC. This is my OC here. She's called Ilania. Okay, she's a tiefling. And she has a scythe harp, a guadañarpa. Got you added? Nice. Let me see it. Oh no, you're talking to Weak. Never mind. So yeah, I want to. You want so this is the style of Spelunky 2. It's like this style of sprites. You know, this kind of characters. So I wanted to transform my OC into this style. So that's what I've been doing for quite a while. So I use most of this sprite as a base and other sprites as well to help myself on this style. And so I'm working on this, and I still need to do a lot of details, small details, like the head from the front, the face is gonna be hard. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I usually work on this during Spelunky 2 streams as well. That's what it was all about, like the sprite thing on the title of the stream. No booty stream sucks. A devil, yeah, pretty much. No booty. I can show you a little bit of the booty. Like I got this booty the other day. Remember this booty? I figure out what this sprite was about. It's when they actually get on top of the of the turkey or any mound. I just spot something. Look at this. That should be black. Not everything. Fucking hell. This. Okay. It was the wrong layer. I don't know why that was purple. The fuck? Where there's more booty. Not a whole lot more. Yeah, it's as much booty as you're gonna get. There's some here. Yeah, on the next Spelunky stream, we're gonna get more of these. This is also gonna be a hard sprite. So when they look up like this, I really like that they show so much of the neck. It's lovely. I just love the sprites of this game. And like I had this guy. Where's the guy? Oh, I guess I think I erased it. Yeah, okay. Because it was a guy that had it's not exactly a scarf, but it's a mask, so it was a good reference. But I think I don't have it here. So I think these sprites are gonna be hard. The looking up sprites are gonna be pretty hard. Oh, this song is so good. Freya, you wanna say goodbye to the chat? No way, but you gotta let it go. I digress the self-destructing. There she is. Remember when she got to the poncho? She has been there the entire time. Just changing positions. But always, you know, being part of the poncho. Being one with the poncho. Wait, no, wait. Thank you for the follow. Duck. I love your name. Non-specific duck. Such a good name. What's the CRT for? Haha, this is my CRT. It's for speedrunning. Because I like playing on CRT because it doesn't have latency. So I speedrun all games. So maybe you can see. You don't want to see the trash. Definitely not. You can barely see, but I have. There's an N64. Below there is a Wii. It's really hard to show from here. Maybe from here. Hang on. I think that's better. Just slightly. There's like N64, SNES, Super Nintendo, and Wii. So all those have no latency on CRT. And I just have a spare CRT. Like this is very old CRT. So it's less expensive to use that instead of buying a non-latency modern TV, which can be a little bit expensive. Latency as of like you get frames of lag, and when you're speedrunning, you really don't want that because some things you don't have a lot of frames to do some tricks. So if you get a little bit of lag, it can like destroy some of your timing. And I just like it. It's big booty TV. Big fat TV. I used to be into SM speedrunning. Nice. No good, of course. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The level doesn't matter. What matters is having fun on speedrun. Yeah. And also, like, even if you're like you don't even need to speedrun to be into speedrunning. Like, there's a lot of games I don't really play, but I follow them. Like Metroid Prime, I am like the biggest fan of Metroid Prime speedrunning. I'm never gonna run it, but God, do I love to follow that community. Same with Case of Arcadia. I would love to run it, but it's fucking 12 hours. How are you supposed to run that? It's impossible. Your original entry was OT. Nice. Those are pretty rad as well. Okay. Before we get the next song, this is a great song, but I actually need to finish. It was so fun when that game got broken. Yeah. Like that game has so much story, that's the thing. Can't even finish Castlevania. How can I speedrun? I mean, it depends on the Castlevania. Some of them are really hard. So yeah. Absolutely. Okay, Chad. Like I said before, the song's gonna start and then I can't stop So we need to stop here. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. Let me see if someone's streaming. Let's see. Frank's streaming. He's doing Elden Ring. So I'm gonna raid Frank. So yeah. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you on the next stream. Bye bye.